Ginger. That's what you need. A mouthful of the good stuff and you'll see the back of any seasickness.
Thank you for your support, John. Don't suppose you actually brought any ginger?
No, I don't get seasick.
Terrific.
Don't worry, Sherry. We've almost arrived at Cordona. I can see land through the porthole.
So much for docking by tea time. The captain seemed more interested in his maids than in his maps.
Oh, is Sherlock grumpy? Cheer up. We're back where we grew up. It's exciting. What's changed? What's the same?
Ugh. I'm starting to question whether the weeks-long journey was worth it. Travelling all this way, enduring this indignity simply to visit a grave. Even if it is my mother's.
Ah, that's just Mycroft's nonsense, still rattling around in your head. Try to forget what he said. I have.
I believe it was that this is a performative farce, a feeble excuse to avoid responsibilities, and that there was nothing to be gained from it.
You needed to do this. Enough of the self-pity and doubt. So we're a little late. What of it? We'll retire to the hotel and visit her in the morning. It'll be worth it.
Thank you, John.
And if you want to notify the captain's wife of his indiscretions, I will not stand in your way.
Ah, at last. I'm quite ready to get off this cursed boat.
Come on. We'll go together. Hey, Sherry. Come on, catch up.
Yes, yes.
Sherlock, don't get lost in this huge garden. Follow the sound of my voice.
Welcome to Il Palazzo de Lusso, sir. If you need something, sir, please inquire at reception.
Welcome to Il Palazzo di Lusso, sir. We just need your signature. Would you kindly sign these papers, sir?
There you are.
Ah, Mr. Holmes. Yes, we have room 221 prepared for you. I see it was reserved for 2 people. Would you like a second key?
Oh, no, I think we'll stick together.
Very good. Rooms are upstairs, sir. Welcome to Cordona.
Hurry up, Sherlock. I want to see our room.
에이, 그래도 잊어버릴 때 되면 하나
Balcony
받는 게
with a
좋겠지.
view. Hurry up, Sherlock. I want to see our room. I hope there's a balcony with a view.
Two, two, one.
I apologize, sir, but your room is not yet ready. Perhaps, in the meantime, you would like to relax in the foyer? Tonight, the restaurant is offering a complimentary marlin ceviche to all our guests.
Let's check what they have on offer. Let's check what they have on offer. Hey, Sherry. Just our luck.
If seafood's not to your taste, everyone loves Benedict's batch. Our poached eggs with hollandaise sauce.
홀란데이즈 소스를 네덜란드 소스라는 건가? 원래 그런가?
If seafood's not to your taste, everyone loves Benedict spatch. Our poached eggs with hollandaise sauce.
하나 이거 먹고 싶은데? 먹는 건 아닌가?
Hey, Sherry. Just our luck.
A medium, John. Haven't we been through this already?
Come on, it's not like we've got anything better to do.
Excuse me, sir, but I believe Mr. Galich is conducting a séance at the moment. Perhaps you'd care to have your portrait drawn while you wait?
Why?
Pardon me?
Why should I sit for a portrait?
Sir, it's art. It doesn't need a why. It is its own justification.
All things require justification, be they objects, systems, or beliefs.
How about art as the lens through which we see the truth of the world?
That's backward. Truth is not subjective and not complicated. It's just the truth. It either is or it isn't. You do not need a lens to see it, just an open mind.
Ha! That seems rather close-minded. Truth, like beauty, is in the eye of the beholder. So tell me, what do you see?
Mediocrity.
Come now, Sherry. What did he do to deserve that? The servant mentioned ceviche at the bar, Sherry. You should grab us some, and I'll find us a table. I'm starving.
Pardon, monsieur, but I am not in the mood to talk.
Okay, time to check if John found us a nice table for the evening.
Sherry, I'm over here with my new Ursine
Cordona's even quieter than I remembered. It's going to be a long evening.
Ah, come now, Sherry. What say we amuse ourselves with a little game?
What were you thinking? Oh, promise me it isn't nonsense. After being cooped up on that boat, I am itching for activity.
No. As you can see, someone left a cane on our table. I simply thought you could identify its owner.
Ah, so it is nonsense. It'll take me a minute, John, at most.
Well then, you can deliver it to him as well.
Deliver it to him? Then what are the staff here for? Aesthetics?
Stubborn, Sherry, too stubborn. You wanted something to do.
Slapping oneself in the face is also something to do. That doesn't make it worthwhile. But all right, let me take a look. The hand grip is a head of a golden Javanese statue, probably stolen from a temple. The dents suggest it has been used as a bludgeon. A crest depicting a bulb of garlic in a meadow, perhaps the Fielding family or Meadows, or Craven from the Old English name. The cane is made of ebony, it's worn uncared for, and bears the scars of numerous hits. This cane is an expensive and ostentatious weapon. Its owner must be vain, volatile, and of noble English blood.
Take it with you, Sherry. Let's return it to its owner. All right, I hope you noted down your observations in your casebook. But how are you going to find this nobleman?
The cane itself is not enough. I may have to ask other guests if they saw who was here.
지팡이 집었는데 왜 증거 고정 지팡이를 증거 해야 되는 거 아니었어? 아, 돈의 수첩은 다른 거구나. 수첩이라는 게 돈의 수첩인 줄 알았지.
Pardon, monsieur, but I am not in the mood to talk.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Friend, you're lucky there is something I know about this.
Well, even with your keen senses, Sherry, I doubt you'll find the cane's owner on your first try.
And would you be confident enough to bet on it, my friend?
Why not? Let's see how good you really are.
여기는 앞들이 아닌가? 앞들이 여기를 얘기하는 건가?
Help me, please.
Apologies, sir, but I've never heard of it.
May I ask for your assistance?
Don't take it personally, sir, but I know nothing about this.
앞들이 어딘데?
Would you like a drink, sir?
Someone left their cane at my table. I suspect he will want it back.
My apologies, sir, but I wouldn't know how to identify its owner.
So the simplest option ended in failure. That's irritating.
No, what is irritating is you trying to break the rules of my game, Sherry. Don't be so lazy.
포스터에 그런 비슷한 사람이 안 보이는데요.
Pardon, monsieur, but I am not in the mood to talk.
앞길 여기가 앞길 맞지 않나? 여기 뭐 해본 사람 보이는 애가 없는데.
Not that one, huh? You lost the bet, Sherry, but don't let that stop your search for the Navy officer.
Help me, please.
I'm sorry, but I've never heard of that.
Excuse me, just one question.
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
Oh, I am bored. Call me when you find the answer.
Pardon, monsieur, but I am not in the mood to talk.
I didn't see the owner, Sherry, so I can't help you find him.
Okay.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
My dear fellow, you're talking to the right man.
Hey, Sherry, don't we now have the perfect excuse to visit the seance?
I'm just going to give the cane to its owner. You will not persuade me to take part in this show. Are you able to help me?
Oh, I'm sorry, but that's beyond my knowledge.
Come on, if you hurry, perhaps we'll see the ghost.
This hotel, this island, it's full of thieves. First my cane, now the diamond. Take your hands off me! Do you even know who I am? Hey, boy! That's my cane!
I get that a lot. It's a very common design.
What? No, that's a custom-made...
A joke. A joke. It was left at my table in the restaurant. I thought it deserved to be returned.
Well, I'll be... It is rare to encounter a straight-fingered true penny these days. What a gentleman. But I must ask, how did you know I was the rightful owner?
Simple deduction. Your cane told me everything I needed to know. I was after a strong middle-aged man with a keen interest in adventure, noble blood, and affection for strong drink. And if one were to go further, one may even be able to extrapolate your name from your heraldic symbol, Lord Craven.
Marvelous. Simply marvelous. That's me, Lord Andrew Craven. You are the real medium. You hear that, Emma? Well, you found my cane. Perhaps you can locate my diamond, too. Yes, you should do it. It will be child's play for you, Mr.
Holmes. And if a child can do it, then I'm sure the local police can suffice.
The police? Why bother? I know this harlequin stole it. The only question is, where is it hidden? Fine. Give me my stick and I'll resolve the matter myself. This thief almost confessed after a single punch.
I suspect a beating may result in answers of questionable veracity. Fine. I shall spare you and he the trouble if you first answer me this. You insist the medium robbed you during the séance. But what occurred exactly?
It was a dirty trick. We were sitting here in the dark, chanting and holding hands as expected. Then something began to appear from the medium, like a cloud or a bubble. The swindler called it ectoplasm.
Ah, yes. Common in the spiritualist trade, and quite the spectacle.
Indeed, perhaps too much. My beloved Emma screamed in horror, and I stood to defend her, attacking that cursed ghost.
How brave.
But my hand hit nothing. The medium jumped away from me, and Emma fainted. I lit the candle, and the diamond was gone.
How does a priceless diamond become the subject of a séance? It is an unusual accoutrement.
Emma wished to speak with its former owners. My grandfather told us it belonged to a Rajah, an Indian king.
So you were summoning long-dead Indian royalty, and, pray tell, you were expecting him to converse in English?
To be frank, Mr. Holmes, I don't believe in ghosts. But Emma was fascinated by the idea of meeting a real king, even a dead one.
Well, a crown is a crown. Can you describe the stone itself?
A yellow diamond, not less than 100 carats, and perfectly egg-shaped. There is not another like it.
Stay here, and don't touch anything. I'm going to investigate further.
Don't fret, I'll be keeping a close eye on this thief.
Thank you for helping us resolve the situation, sir.
왜 배경음악 깔아주는 거야?
I don't know. The ghost. I summoned it as usual, but then it all went wrong. The lady screamed and pointed at Lord Craven. And there was a shadow. Such a mystical force. It terrified the lady. And it must have taken the diamond. Who else could have?
Do you feel the presence of any supernatural entities at the moment?
Are you joking, sir? My nose is broken, this maniac wants to kill me, and you're asking about the spirits?
I suppose this can wait. I will investigate, and the culprit will be identified.
But the stubborn brute Lord Craven blames me right now. As if I could do something like that. Perhaps you can reason with him? Please?
This must be the ectoplasm. Too bad there's not enough for a proper chemical analysis.
Ectoplasm. The ghost was here, Sherry.
Half a glass of Balblair Scotch and the remains of a Paul Aranaga cigar. What else does a gentleman need? There are light traces of rouge on the edge of this wine glass. The diamond was placed on the table so that all participants could reach it.
저중에 하나 더 있는데 뭐지?
This must be the ectoplasm. Too bad there's not enough for a proper chemical analysis. This brooch is old and cheap, but the moth design has its charms.
Ah, seems like you're ready to delve into your mind palace, Sherry. I'm sure you'll make some good deductions.
seems there may have been an unexpected visitor outside the window.
Ah, I hope it was the ghost of the Raja.
This looks recent. A shoe with a broken heel will surely leave scratches. All right, John. Do you think a ghost could leave this footprint?
I'm reserving judgment. Use your keen eye to follow the trail.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
That's a question I can answer.
Size 4 with a broken heel. Rose D'Amour. All the maids in the hotel wear this exact shoe.
So, definitely not the ghost of a Raja? Unless... No, what a shame.
Our witness was a nosy maid. Searching the entire hotel could be difficult. Perhaps the other maids can help us find her. This painting looks authentic, but it's just a talented imitation.
I'm sorry, sir. Do you need more towels?
No. You are the maid who saw the ghost in the seance room, yes?
How did you know?
Simple. You changed shoes after breaking a heel while fleeing the scene.
I'm sorry, sir, but if I may ask, who are you?
I'm a novelist documenting the supernatural and those who witness it. Now, should you take a starring role in the tale, I will need your name.
Oh my. A book? And you want to include me? I'm Lucia. Lucia Saletta.
Something went wrong during the seance, Lucia, but no one will tell me what happened. You would be a valuable interview if you were there.
I was. And I saw everything with my own eyes.
Describe what happened during the seance.
A lady and two gentlemen were sitting at a table, touching their hands to something. The medium started to whisper and chant, and a ghost appeared.
A ghost? You're confident?
It was unearthly, sir. It grew from the medium's chest. A glowing cloud or a bubble. I pressed closer against the window to see better.
And the lady saw you?
How did you... Yes! She screamed and pointed, so I hurried to escape, and I broke my heel. But I did see the ghost. A sickly, evil thing.
And that's all you can tell me? Did you see any of what happened next?
The medium, Mr. Galici, he was doing something with the ghost. He grabbed at it like he was trying to catch it. And then I ran.
I suppose I should be grateful you endured these horrors for such a long time. All right, I have your account memorized. Good day.
You lied to the poor girl, Sherry. What a tease. She'll dream about being a character of that book.
Surely a pleasant dream is better than no dream at all, John.
Oh, let's get back to the crime scene. I always love seeing you explain simple things to simpletons.
Lady Craven retired to her room to rest. Lord Craven remained here until the staff reported that the medium was locked in his room.
이게 창문이 아니잖아. 어떻게 봤지?
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
It all began when the lady screamed and pointed at the window. Lord Craven jumped up, ready to face anything, ghost or human. The medium shrank back in dismay. He was not expecting such a reaction and had to quickly hide the ghost. The lady was the only one left touching the diamond, at least until she fainted.
Amazing. It's like you saw it with your own eyes, sir.
Oh, I forgot that you were here. I guess I should discuss all of this with Lady Craven.
The Cravens are upstairs in room 226. It is one of our finest suites.
If the lady was touching a diamond, then she would have felt the ghost take it. What do you think it felt like, Sherry? A jellyfish?
안녕하세요.
Lady Craven is not who she seems. Remember her behavior in the hall.
할만하죠? 지금 그냥 사면 비싸서 그렇지 게임 자체가 막 이렇게
Lady Craven is not who she seems. Remember her behavior in the hall.
네, 봤어요. 메인이 너무 짧아서 그렇지. 서브캐들 뭐 얘기 괴담 같은 것도 보면서 하면 나름 할만하긴 한데.
Remember her behavior in the hall.
Can I ask you a question?
Please, don't get angry, sir. But I know nothing about this, I swear to you.
Lady Craven is not who she seems. Lady Craven is not who she seems.
아직 기침이 완전 사라지지 않았어요.
Lady Craven is not who she...
You're here, at last. I didn't do that. I
뭐요?
swear, I found her this way.
Well, I did have some questions for her, but it
저도
seems
지금 막
I've
시작한
arrived too
거라서.
late. Now it's a matter for the police.
Mr. Holmes, you said it yourself. They're children. They'll only make things worse. You promised me you would investigate.
Investigate a theft, not a murder. Fear not. I will tell them all I've uncovered.
Please help me. The police will surely accuse me of Emma's death. You are the only one who can find the truth.
Fine, but only because it's slightly more interesting than the walls of my room. Tell me what happened.
Look, after you left, I waited in the seance room until the servants locked up Mr. Gallici, the medium.
And was your mistress there too?
Oh, so you know? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Regardless, the staff took Emma to her room. She was still feeling dizzy.
So you didn't follow her. Interesting. Where did you go instead?
To the bar. It had been almost an hour.
I see. And how long did you stay?
I partook of a well-earned whiskey or two before retiring upstairs. Ask anyone there.
Is Mr. Gallici still being held? And where did the servants secure him?
He's in room 225. But that pigeon-livered man at the reception desk refused to give me the key.
Well, I will have to visit reception myself then. Perhaps he will listen to reason. Now we arrive at the tragedy at hand. So what transpired after your detour to the bar?
I headed up to my room to find Emma on the bed. I didn't pay her much attention at first. I was still preoccupied with that damned medium. But when I realized she was silent, I drew closer and discovered she was dead. What's more, the diamond lay right there beside her.
Oh, well, that is splendid news.
Splendid? The return of the diamond will be cold comfort if I live out my days in a jail cell. You must help me.
Let me see what I can find.
Barely an hour has passed and you already have yourself a murder mystery, Sherlock. Why am I not surprised?
Strangled with bare hands, judging by the bruises. This must be the missing diamond. A tremendous specimen, now forever tainted. Everything was tipped out of the bed as if it was searched.
Do you think she stole the stone?
It's certainly possible, but we won't get her confession now.
Well, there is a professional medium right next door.
Aha, a neat hiding place. Why would she... This ring looks out of place among the others. And the design is
옷에
familiar.
있던 그거 똑같이 생겼네. 영매랑 한 편나?
Several £1,000s, that's quite a fortune. Fard Rouge Calomel Mascara, a real altar of beauty for the travelling temptress.
뭔가 하나가 더 있는데 힌트가 단서가 뭘 묻혀야지?
Virtus audacta sapit. Courage tastes bold. A unique family motto.
The mystery deepens. A victim with a checkered past and poor taste.
A remarkably simple lock. Someone was not happy with his post. Someone was not happy with his post. I am.
뭐야, 영매 옷에 있던 거 그거 그게 영매 옷이 아니었나? 아니면 영매 다시 갔다 와야 되나? 아, 여기서 한 번 더 해야 된다고. 영매를 조사를 해야 되나 보네. 뭐라 그랬지?
Sorry. Maybe a guest noticed him.
아, 여기 프런트가 아니구나, 여기는.
Give me the key to Luca Galici's room. I need to talk to him about the events of the séance.
I suppose you are an impartial outsider. All right, but please do not give it to Lord Craven. We do not want to see our reputation damaged further.
Awkward. They still don't know what a nasty surprise awaits upstairs.
Hush. No need to cause another ruckus. The last thing we want is the police to go meddling.
Such a shame that Inspector Placido vanished. I'd feel much safer with him handling this.
I'm afraid I can wait no longer to hear your account of the séance, Mr. Galici. So please, tell me what you saw.
Lady Craven wanted to meet the spirit of the Raja. My conjuration was successful. Perhaps even too successful. I am sure the spirit was the only one who could have taken the diamond. Lord Craven needs to leave me alone.
Do you think the police will believe you?
Of course. I didn't take anything. And spiritual phenomena are beyond their control. Or should I summon the ghost again so they may attempt to handcuff it?
I think I would prefer to begin my investigation in the physical realm.
이게 여자가 정할 때 생긴 건가 보다.
I have shocking news that changes your situation entirely. Oh, no, wait. What am I thinking? The spirits will have told you this already.
I'm not in the necessary state for summoning. The spirits prefer clarity of mind and soul. Please, tell me.
Lady Craven died in the very next room while you were in here. Did you not hear anything?
What? How? In fact, I did hear noises. That Craven is a very loud man, but I never thought he would do that to his wife.
Well, you claim to be a medium. Perhaps you could ask her spirit why.
What? No, it's too dangerous.
Oh well, at least I can make the dead talk. Those scratches on your hands look rather painful. What happened to you?
It was those savage servants. They were so rough bringing me here as if I was trying to escape. When I'm free, I'll demand compensation.
I need to go. Do you always travel with your books, Mr. Galici?
I do. In my line of work, one needs resources available to help deal with the unpredictable and unworldly.
Someone is making the most of his stay.
Can you blame the man? I'd say he's not ordering enough.
Tools and accessories for masterful prestidigitation.
Or weapons and defences against visitors from the great beyond.
아까 그 나방 그거는
A familiar substance. It's the ectoplasm that stained the seance table, but this time there's enough for analysis.
분명히 아까는 그 나방 모양이 있었는데.
Tools and accessories for masterful prestidigitation.
그게 훔쳐온 건가?
You always take me to the best of places, Sherry.
Bilge, balderdash and baloney, the lot of them.
이거 고정해놓고 있어야 되나?
Tools and accessories for masterful prestidigitation. I need to...
Cravens are upstairs in room 226. It is one of our finest suites.
그게 그 나방 그게 같은 건가? 똑같은 건가? 내가 그냥 두 번 봐서 그런가? 분석할 수 있어 이거는? 어떻게 하는 거야? 어떤 식으로 하는 거야 이거? 뭔말? 그 다음엔요? 어떻게 하는 거야? 이거 어떻게 하는 건데 그래서? 응? 어떻게 하는지 모르겠는데? 잠깐만. 그래서 이걸 어떻게 하는 건데? 아, 지금 잘못된 거야 이게?
My faith in this medium has burst, just like a rubber balloon.
Sorry. Maybe a guest noticed him.
Help me, please.
My dear fellow, you're talking to the right man.
May I ask for your assistance?
I would never deny you, sir, but I know nothing about this.
Help me, please.
I have nothing to hide, sir, but I've never heard of this.
Oh, I am bored. Call me when you find the answer.
단서를 조금 더 얻고 싶은데.
Help me, please.
Oh, I'm sorry, but that's beyond my knowledge.
Excuse me, just one question.
Don't be angry, sir, but I truly don't know.
I am...
범인한테 얘기를 해야 되는 건가? 범인이 아닌 사람한테 얘기하는 게 아니라? 네가 범인이지? 라고 지목해야 되는 건가?
That's a remarkable pin of yours, Mr. Galici. Does it have any meaning?
The butterfly? It's a reminder of a time in which I was truly happy.
What a coincidence. Lady Craven had a ring with the same design.
A coincidence indeed. I suspect it is a common theme in jewellery. This object simply isn't resonating with me.
Do you realize just how dangerous it is to hold phosphorus in the mouth?
I beg your pardon?
I'll bet it makes your rubber balloons glow impressively in the dark, but you'll regret it when the hypertension and vomiting sets in.
You mock my talents, sir. You shouldn't be so flippant about things beyond your earthly understanding. How ignorant one must be to compare a spirit's ectoplasm with balloons.
It was merely a word of caution. We both know how match factory workers look after several years on the job.
This is all just a big misunderstanding. The spirits confirm it. This is all just a big misunderstanding. The spirits confirm it.
Bilge, balderdash, and baloney, the lot of them.
잘못했나?
Get to the point, Mr. Holmes.
I found these jewels secreted away. Are you familiar with them?
Ah, it cannot be so. That deceptive wagtail. How could she do this?
That sounds like a yes.
These items were supposedly stolen from us during our trip. I must have spent hours reporting it all to the police. And it turns out she had them all along. The trollop. I'd kill her myself were she not dead already.
Do you recognize this ring?
Should I? It's a third-rate piece if ever I've seen one. I'd never buy something like this.
Did you ever see Miss Emma wearing it?
No. And why should she? I gave her enough jewelry that she could wear a superior ring every day of the week. Do something about it, Holmes. I did not do it. You know that.
그래서 이제 어떻게 해야 되는 거야? 둘 다 아닌 모양인데?
Luca Gallici, I know you murdered Lady Craven, and I can prove it.
That would be a grand story for the newspapers. But where's your proof? I was locked in here and could not hurt a fly.
Yes, the locked room. Good of you to mention it. I inspected the door between the rooms, and the lock on it is piteous. You could open it with a penknife.
So I am now a burglar, as well as a thief and a murderer?
As for the motive, it's obvious that you deduced that Lady Craven was the real thief. Of course, it helped that this was not your first encounter with Miss Emma.
I am... I don't know what you're talking about. How on earth can you believe this?
I think the police will easily find the proof when they browse their archives. Your wrists are bloodied, and there's no way a servant's manhandling could cause such an injury. It was Lady Craven as you strangled her.
You are fantasizing, Mr. Holmes.
It is done, Luca. You will be arrested. Your best strategy now is to confess and hope your reasons were justified.
I don't know how you figured it out. But yes, I killed her. I had to. This woman could not get away with ruining my life twice.
Twice?
I knew Emma before she was a lady. I mean, she pretended to be noble back then too. But only so our gang, the Moths, could steal from those snobs. She betrayed us, stole all our money and disappeared, leaving us to rot in jail. I was young. I spent 3 years in that hell.
And tonight, she tried to set you up again. Did she recognize you?
She didn't. I came to her afterwards, pleading that she drop this farce, but she laughed in my face. I just remembered my time in the clink, all I suffered while she indulged. And I grabbed her throat.
Murder is murder, Luca. You could have told Lord Craven the truth and seen Miss Emma's downfall, but you could not restrain yourself.
He would never believe me.
We will never know. Still, perhaps a jury will be more easily swayed. If not, you'll get to see your friends in jail again soon.
We'll meet again, Holmes. I will get you, in this life or the next. Get your hands off me.
He murdered the woman who put him in jail. Should we be worried?
Fear not, John. Unlike Miss Emma, I will see him coming.
That was too much fun, Sherry. I'm buzzing. Buzzing. Wasn't it fun?
A woman died, John. I was too slow to the truth, too hesitant to intervene. How can you...
Oh, lighten up. Those people made their choices. If you swan about with a diamond in your pocket, that's what happens. Wealth is a weakness.
So we must blame those who covet it.
With enough money on the line, Sherlock, a man will do just about anything. Even murder. And then we get to solve it.
I suspect you perhaps cannot grasp the true horrors of mortality, John.
Oi, I am aware of my perilous existence, thank you very much.
I must admit, even if the outcome of the adventure was imperfect, there was some pleasure to be had in the puzzle.
Well, Cordona seems more depraved and decadent than we thought. I bet you'll get another chance.
A bet, you say?
A figure of speech. Just a figure of speech.
Damn. Well, take one last look at the view, then we must be off. It's time to do what we came here for.
A free ride for every hotel visitor. Just tell me where to go.
Is everything all right? If you don't feel up to it, I won't tell anyone.
It's just a goodbye, John. It won't be difficult. I've already come to terms with my mother's passing.
So you really don't remember?
To what do you refer?
funeral. Sherlock, you were distraught. At first, I thought this visit would dredge up those feelings, but you've been remarkably level.
John, I think I was too young to understand. I couldn't fathom why she would leave me.
Perhaps that pain is best left forgotten.
On the contrary, it's why I'm visiting her grave. To remember her.
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
Don't mind me, sir. I'm just a loyal servant of my craft.
오는 천사는 저거 아니야? 아닌가? 이거 아니야? 오는 천사?
Help me, please. Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know. Help me, please.
His Majesty came out of his palace. I know nothing.
You obviously haven't thought this all through. Or are you just annoying these people on purpose?
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Will you cry if I don't answer your questions?
Do you know anything about this?
Money can't answer your questions. Hey? Live with it.
Time to check your who, what and what, Sherry. Who are you asking, about what, and dressed as what?
안녕하세요. 아, 재밌겠어요.
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
기억해내야 되나?
Mycroft was adamant that we leave for London immediately after the funeral. He never told me why, but I saw how unsettled he was by the long requiem. The service was sparsely attended. Though my parents were buried separately, the pastor said they're united in heaven. I didn't believe him even then.
순서대로 해야 되나 보네.
I wanted to see her one last time before the coffin was interred and say how I loved her. The chance never came. I feel rather faint.
You're fine, you're fine. It's over now. You remembered everything. It will get easier soon.
A pocket watch? It seems familiar, John. Why is it here? Rest in peace, Violet Holmes. Goodbye, Mother. This watch was a gift. My mother's initials are engraved on it. The piece is in good condition. It must have been placed here only recently. A candle in a small puddle of wax. It cannot have been lit for more than half an hour.
Is this really how you want to spend this time?
This is my mother's pocket watch, John. Who put it here and why? Are you not in the slightest bit interested? Are you able to help me?
Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else can help better, sir.
Are you able to help me?
Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
A man in fashionable shoes stood near the tomb. The size of the prints suggests he is approximately 5.5 feet tall.
You were about to tell me the make and model of tyre, but let me assure you, I do not care.
Ah, well, it was going to be very impressive. Come on then, the trail continues ahead.
전방이 이쪽이 아닌가? 저쪽인가?
He mustn't be far away to leave it unattended.
A portable easel was kept there. It's stained with oil paint. The Hospitaller crypts. If memory serves, they're located at the far end of the cemetery around an old tree.
An artist working in a cemetery? Do you think he'd paint my portrait?
Oh, it's that ridiculous artist from the hotel.
Be nice, Sherry. Make friends.
Mr. Holmes, did you come for another portrait? No, I jest. You gave quite the performance last night. The hotel was abuzz with your name. I must say I was rather absorbed in it all. The fallibility of men. Such scandal.
It was a welcome distraction.
Oh, my manners. I am Werner Vogel, art enthusiast and gallery proprietor.
Mr. Vogel, I was perhaps too curt when last we spoke.
Speak no more of it. Travel takes it out of any man, never mind when this is your destination. Once I learned who you were, the pieces fell into place. Your mother was well liked on Cadona in her time here. I was sorry to hear of her passing.
How did you come to possess my mother's pocket watch?
Oh my! It is quite something to witness those powers of deduction firsthand. Yes, I left you her timepiece. After her death, there was an estate sale. All of Cordona's elite picking of her remains. I couldn't let such a lovely thing go to those vultures. When I learned your name, I could no longer keep the watch in good conscience. It is yours by right, and I knew you'd find it here.
Thank you. I'd forgotten all about it, but the moment I saw it, I knew it was hers. Amazing what the young mind forgets and the older can recall. Rather odd, loitering in a cemetery.
I suspect you'll win, but I'm here for my art.
아직 일요일이 남았잖아요.
There's beauty everywhere if you look, even in decay. A little darkness brings out the light. Now, a diligent observer might note that you too are loitering in a cemetery. What brings you here? Closure answers penance?
Closure, I suppose.
And what is closure? Mere proximity?
Understanding. Acceptance.
You didn't understand from afar. You had to come here to accept the truth of her death?
Of course I understand. She died of consumption, drowning in her own blood.
Your mother?
Yes.
My mother.
I must have been misinformed. I'd heard otherwise.
Otherwise than consumption?
No, you'd know better than I. I'd heard talk of a police investigation, but Cordona is a notorious gossip. And what does it matter? She's passed on either way.
She has.
Well, I shall intrude no longer. I'll leave you to your closure. Do stop by the gallery if your travels permit. Farewell.
Are you all right, Sherry? Take as long as you need.
Whatever I need, it isn't here. We should explore Cordona. Perhaps there are archives that may shed further light.
와, 이거 난이도 올리면 못하겠는데? 증거 찾기가 너무 빡센데 이거 생각보다.
Can I ask you a question?
No one listens to us, so why should I listen to you? Oof, bad.
Excuse me, just one question. A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
경찰서는 어딘데?
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Nothing I can tell you, sir, but others might know more.
브랜드 사랑이에다가 경찰. 브랜드 사랑이면 어디야? 아, 바스커빌가 있네. 브랜드 그랜드 살아있는지 뭔지 어디야? 이쪽 근처가 아닌가? 설마 여기까지 나가는 거야? 아, 그건 아닐 것 같은데. 아니, 경찰서가 보이든가 그랜드 사라이가 보이든가 해야 되는데 둘 다 안 보이는데?
Excuse me, just one question.
I've heard something, but actually, no, never mind. I know nothing, I'm sorry.
Can I ask you a question?
A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
You obviously haven't thought this all through. Or you're
아니,
just
경찰서로
annoying
물어보고
these
싶은
people on
것뿐이라고.
purpose.
질문은 네 멋대로 하는데. 경찰서로 표시를 해주든가. 추천 감사합니다.
Extra! Extra! Look at what you've done! Criminal Luca Galici posing as a medium.
The cheapest news on the island.
Thank you.
تسعدني رؤيتك.
아, 있구나. 경찰서.
Stark do this, Stark do that. I'm not a clerk, damn it. How am I supposed to get those records now? Yes? What is it? Would you like to report a crime?
No, I wouldn't. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I want to use the police archives.
Wouldn't we all?
I'm serious.
So am I. Officer Logan locked himself inside and he's not letting anyone in.
What happened exactly?
A tailoress from Scaladio's been robbed. Logan spent 2 whole days at the shop sketching the thief, and she still insists that it's all wrong. That shrew drove him up the wall, she did.
Would you mind if I talk to this tailoress? I could get you the sketch in no time.
Get off your high horse, mister. You think you're better than our sketch artist?
Actually, I'm quite certain I am. Let me prove it.
Well, I see no harm in it, as long as it gets Logan out of there. In fact, I need to look up some records too. Here's the address. Good luck.
나이츠가와 트리니티 웨이 교체. 인피니티웨이 나이츠가 교차로 여기네. 나온 이거 작년 12월 달에 나온 거니까 아주 최신은 아니지만 그래도 뭐 나온 지 얼마 안 된 거예요. 신작이에요, 신작.
I'm pleased to meet you, Ma'am. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm here to sketch the thief for the police investigation.
Oh, another one. I hope you'll be more patient than the previous sketches, Signore.
Can you describe the thief for me?
He was all ugly and beat-up looking. An utter rascal if ever I'd seen one. He gave me a nasty look from behind his glasses and then made himself scarce.
And that's it? Could you be more specific?
He was a total villain, I told you. How
이렇게
much
말하니까
more
못 그리지.
specific do you want me
야한
to
거야.
be?
All right, never mind. I suggest we do it differently. You have a great many clothes here, haven't you?
Why, of course, but they're not for sale. I only do tailoring and mending.
No matter. I'll attempt to disguise myself as the thief, and you'll tell me if I get it right.
As you wish, Signor Holmes.
Where can I find the clothes?
They're in my workshop at the back. Be careful, won't you? He did wear glasses, but not like those. His were angular and evil looking.
All right, I'll try another pair.
Your face is too innocent now.
What do you mean, too innocent?
There was something evil about his face. Like a moustache. Yes, the kind that all villains twirl as they plot their evil plans.
I'd say that not all villains wear moustaches, but I get your point, Ma'am.
No, those clothes are wrong. He was dressed in a very fancy beige suit. Must have stolen it from someone. No doubt about it.
All right, I've got it.
왜 추한 베이지색이야? 이건 그냥 흰색인데. 모자가 쓸 것 같은데.
No, signore. That hat is wrong.
언제?
I told you it was a regular bowler.
You didn't tell me it was a bowler.
But I did. You ought to pay more attention, signore.
이상 뭐 얘기한 적 없거든.
Ah, it's you. I mean, it's him. It's him.
Excellent. Now I can make a sketch and take it to the police.
Yes, please do. That rascal is still on the loose. I hope they are better at catching than sketching.
Before I go, Mum, are you quite certain that you don't have any clothes to sell?
Well, I suppose you can take the police uniform. An officer forgot it here years ago, and I don't have any use for it. If you want to buy clothes, visit the outfitters. You can find them all over Codorna. I hear they even do free rentals now. Let me show you where the nearest one is.
Thank you very much.
전체 못 얻었네. 써먹을 때가 있겠지.
Hello again, officer. I've spoken to the tailoress and made a sketch of the thief. It was child's play.
No, really? And she didn't give you any trouble?
No, no trouble at all. She was quite tolerable.
Huh. Who would have thought? Hey, Logan, we've got the sketch. Come on out.
Can I use the archives now?
Well, they're generally not accessible to the public. But you really helped us out, so I'll just turn a blind eye.
I appreciate it, officer.
What did you say your name was? Holmes? Come and see me after you're done. I may have a proposition for you, Mr. Holmes.
그런가요? 그런 느낌은 별로 못 받았는데. 목소리가 얇아서 그런 거 아니야? 아카이브. 아니 내가 이거를 증거를 이상을 체크해서 그렇구나. 아닌데 이걸로 체크돼 있는데 왜? 아니야, 중고 사는 것도 어쨌든 뭐 처음에 산 사람 있으니까 중고도 팔리는 거니까. 게임사 입장에서는 파는 것도 중요하지만 많은 사람들이 하는 것도 중요해요. 왜냐면 그래야 이제 많은 사람들이 해야 또 유명해져가지고 다음 작품을 냈을 때 좀 더 자기들 작품에 관심을 가지는 사람이 늘어나기 때문에 꼭 중고를 산다고 해서 게임사에 도움이 안 되는 건 아니에요. 하는 게 중요한 거지. 문제는 이제 하지도 않으면서 사는 사람들, 그런 사람들은 조금 좀 그렇긴 하죠. 근데 하지도 않으면서 사도 어쨌든 뭐 사는 거 자체가 뭐 매상에 도움을 주니까 또 그것도 아주 도움이 안 된다고 할 수는 없고 비슷해요. 안 하면서 사는 사람이나 하면서 중고 사는 사람이나 뭐 다 이제 뭐 서로 상부상조 하는 거죠. 하나가 다였어?
John, I just recalled that we were living here on Cordona.
이 오토마타 재밌는데 왜요? 아, 하고서? 다 하고서?
And there was a policeman.
Really? What else do you remember? What happened to our mother?
The memory was vague, a mere flash. I have to find our house.
Absolutely. Let's do it.
I'm done with the archives for now. Can I help you with anything else?
As a matter of fact, you can. The thing is, our chief inspector has vanished, as if we weren't undermanned enough as it is.
Wait, what do you mean, vanished?
Gone missing on a case. Shady business, but that's besides the point. See that board? Pending cases are posted there for any available officers to investigate. I would take them myself, except that I've been told to work the reception desk, like some clerk. Yes, we're that short-handed.
I understand your predicament, but what does any of it have to do with me? I may be available, but I'm certainly not an officer.
Oh, don't worry about it. Consider yourself a temporary one-man independent police force. That's a bit of a mouthful. There's just one small, minor, basic formality. you'll need to complete our physical training course. Easy.
Well, I'm not one to balk at a spot of exercise. What must I do?
That's the spirit. Sergeant Ermy will show you the ropes. Follow me.
So, you're a newcomer. We must be desperate to ask untrained civilians for help.
You're lucky to have a well-trained civilian with a brand new auto pistol in his arsenal.
An automatic? A bit of a braggart, aren't you?
Are you trying to test me already?
That is why you're here, boy. I need to verify your skills before I can allow you to catch criminals. The first targets are in the next room. You know what to do with them. I'll join you in a while to see the results.
Concentrate, Sherry. You need to hit every target to show the sergeant how we do it.
Proceed to the next room. Meanwhile, I'll fill out the paperwork.
Come on, Sherry. It's just like in childhood. Steady, Sherry. Steady. And go.
뭐지 이거? 생겨?
My favourite mannequins for attack. Let's strike them ninja style. Aim for where you might take advantage, and don't forget the environment.
I could do this all day.
Please don't, Sherry. We don't have that. Our enemies might be stronger than us, but we rely on our wits. Shoot off their armour.
Hooray!
All right, let's move on. If you stand here and use your snuff box on them, you can definitely overcome them, Sherry. It's all calculated. Look at that helmet of his. You won't be able to get the powder past it.
Helpful advice, John. I would never have guessed.
Good job, new boy. Well, I'm almost finished with the paperwork. Let's talk about your results. Well, I must say your results aren't as bad as I feared. Perhaps you're not completely hopeless, but true combat is quite different from shooting stationary targets.
I'll handle it just as easily.
Well, that's what we're going to find out. Now, we'll test you against our men. Your task is to detain them, not to kill them. So don't go shooting anyone in the eye. That goes for in the field as well. Even though you'll be working with the police department, that doesn't mean you have a license to kill. Here, take these. They are blank rounds. So, are you ready?
Always ready.
Then let's get cracking.
Worried?
Not at all. I can hit them all with one shot.
Good luck, Sherry, and remember, the surroundings are your playground.
I'm coming. I'm coming for you.
Take a rest, my friend.
I'm coming.
Don't cry. The snuff's ready. Time to knock this guy out.
Take a rest, my friend.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Enough. You've proved yourself. Congratulations on the arrests. I can't believe you did so well with the close combat.
I did tell you that I'm well trained.
Well, do the same on the street, and you'll be well rewarded for every arrest you make. Here is your certificate. You are now an authorized crime scene consultant. Well, it's now your duty to make this city a safer place. Cordona won't ever forget it, but at the same time, it will never remember. I'll tell Stark all the necessary details about your successful certification. Congratulations.
Now you're a certified crime scene consultant. Congratulations.
Thank you, my friend. Now, shall we head for Stonewood Manor?
Any progress with the case, Mr. Holmes?
To investigate. It's all up to you.
아무거나 먼저 상관없나? 전부 구금중. 감옥에 가봐야 되는 건가 보네.
This area is restricted.
네, 이거 어머니의 사랑이 이제 그거 같아요. 엄마 죽은 거 이제 엄마가 돌아가셔가지고 묘비에 인사하러 왔는데 뭔가 기억 속에 기억이 안 나는 게 있어갖고 그거를 이제 찾아가는 거죠. 이게 메인 같아요. 사건들이 이제 서북해고.
This area is restricted.
May I ask for your assistance?
A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
야, 구금 중이라며. 구금돼 있는지 안 보이는데?
Could you help me?
A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
아니, 경찰이 그걸 모르면 어쩌자는 거야. 뭐 감옥에 아무도 없는데 뭐 구금이야. 출입 금지 구역에 있는 건가? 못 가는 거야? 그러면?
This area is restricted.
바텐더한테 가보자. 갔다 와야 되나 그러면? 이건가? 강도 누구 맞나 이거? 그 제목이 없어갖고.
Do you know anything about this?
I don't speak to coppers. That's me creed.
아닌 것 같은데? 뭐가 좀 내비게이션 보기가 좀 불편하다. 씨. 어딘데 이거? 아, 세사미가의 서쪽. 올드시티 스칼렛가 황금장어 술집. 세서미 오픈 세서미. 올드시티 스칼렛. 예, 기침은 되게 오래 가요. 그래도 지금 많이 낫긴 나았는데 한 번 터지면은 그래도 좀 하더라고요. 예전처럼 자주 하진 않는데. 막 그러네. 아, 여기까지 간다고? 이거 너무 먼데? 세서미 스칼렛 여기네. 너무 멀리. 일단 뛰어다녀야 되나 이거?
Take a look. Try it on. It'll be in the finest clothes for the finest citizens. A perfect choice. Take a look. Try it on. It'll be a nice purchase.
일단 돌아다니면서 빠른 이동을 뚫어야 되나?
Treasure maps from the governor. Find 8 and come back for more.
이거 어딘데?
Do you know anything about this?
I'd rather you stop asking questions.
뭐지? 스칼렛가가 여기는 맞는데 집이야. 간판이 있는 것도 아닌 것 같은데.
나네.
뭐하지?
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I will be willing to talk to you only when your shift is over, officer.
merhaba.
뭐야, 어느 선생님 얘기하는 거야? 이렇게가 스칼렛가인데? 여기 있어야 되는데, 집이? 황금 봉원지, 황금 장원지 하는 게? 이거 맞나?
May I ask for your assistance?
I'd rather you stop asking questions.
아, 뭐야, 이거. 이거 픽스 같지 않은데, 이거는? 생각해봐. 담겨있는 저게 맞는 것 같은데? 지금 하는 게 아니라는 건가? 뭐지? 아니 구금돼 있는 사람도 없었고 바텐더한테 물어보러 왔더니 왜 술집이 없어? 술집 있어야 바텐더한테 물어볼 거 아니야.
Excuse me, just one question.
I'm afraid to provoke you, so I'll say nothing.
Could you help me?
Let's pretend you did not ask me.
You obviously haven't thought this all through. Or are you just annoying these people on purpose?
Help me, please.
I don't know.
but I'm sure there are others who'd be glad to help a fella in uniform.
merhaba.
집이 어딨어?
May I ask for your assistance?
Why don't you ask one of your brethren?
Excuse me, just one question.
I don't know, but I'm sure there are others who'd be glad to help a fella in uniform.
Time to check your who, what, and what, Sherry. Who are you asking? About what and dressed as what?
Is this familiar to you?
Sailor boy wants to talk, eh? Come back to this exact same place tomorrow, and we'll talk.
Are you able to help me?
I cannot be of help, sir. Someone else might know better.
Help me, please.
It's funny when someone like you asks someone like me for help.
Oh, I am bored.
아니,
Call me when you find the answer.
술집을 보였던가. 술집이 어딨어? 아니, 무슨 술집에 간판 도프 장사하나? 지금 되는 거야, 안 되는 거야? 지금 하는 게 아닌 거야? 맞네, 그냥.
Any progress with the case, Mr. Holmes?
Are you able to help me?
My family is starving because of people like you. Go away.
아, 잠깐. 옷을 입고 저.
What a long day.
Is this familiar to you?
Oh, I don't know about that. Ask one of the others.
Can I ask you a question?
Unfortunately, my casebook is empty on this.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry.
You sure you know what you're doing?
여긴 또 왜 못 들어가? 아 진짜. 되는 게 없어. 다 모른다 그러고. 아니 뭐 애들이 없잖아. 아 진짜 짜증나게 하네. 아니 경찰 새끼들은 아는 게 없고 씨부럴. 다 구금돼 있다는데 구금돼 있던 새끼들은 보이지도 않고. 뭐 가판에서 타지도 못하고 혼자라는 거야. 이걸로 봐야 되나? 없다고? 없다고? 뭐야? 되는 게 없어. 아니 뭐 되는 게 없어 씨발.
Any progress with the case, Mr. Holmes?
전혀 없음.
Do you know anything about this?
Oh, I don't know about that. Ask one of the others.
아니 뭐 경찰 새끼들이 아는 게 없어. 구금돼 있다는데 뭐 그걸 아무도 몰라? 너무 어거지 아니야 이건? 하라는 거야 말하는 거야? 이 퀘스트를 지금 하는 게 가능한 건가 아닌 건가? 그거부터 궁금하다. 되는 거야 안 되는 거야? 딴 거부터 하라는 거야?
Are you able to help me?
You should never worry a sailor with questions.
아, 빌어먹을 새끼들 진짜 대답 진짜 똑바로 안 하네 정말. 뭐가 어쩌라는 거야 여기.
May I ask for your assistance?
I'd help you if I could, but I know nothing.
Oh, I am bored.
나도
Call me when you find the
새끼야.
answer.
그만 투덜거려. 아니 집이 어딘데 빌어먹을 간판도 없고. 근데 이거 선원한테 대답 받는 건데 선원 방금 선원이 무시했잖아 지금. 옷을 다 사야 되나? 아 귀찮아 죽겠네 정말. 아 뛰어다니는 것도 귀찮아 죽겠는데 지금. 귀찮냐 또. 아니 악마의 딸은 이렇게 이 정도로 안 귀찮았는데 얘는 왜 이렇게 귀찮아 게임이.
We have a large assortment. The finest. A perfect job. The finest clothes. Perfect. Choice. The A perfect choice. Come closer and try something on. You won't regret.
Are you able to help me?
Oh, my poor friend. I wish I knew.
카메라 되나 또?
Could you help me?
No, it's the first time I've heard it.
카메라 실로 죽은 사건인데 처음 들어본다고?
Is this familiar to you?
No, sir. I've never heard of it.
Time to check your who, what, and what, Sherry. Who are you asking, about what, and dressed as what?
아따 겁나 귀찮게 하네 정말. 아따 그럼 뭐냐 그럼 뭘 해야 되냐 지금 내 걸 해야 되는 거 메인을 해야 되는 거야? 이건 뭐 어떻게 하는 거지? 지금 보이지도 않고 스칼렛가 있다며. 아씨 이거 진짜 뭐야 이거. 밤낮 바꿀 수 있나?
May I ask for your assistance?
I would like to help a companion in misfortune, but I know nothing about this.
You're never too old to play hopscotch. But are you brave enough to play our hard version on the stairs of the watchtower?
May I ask you something?
No, brother. That's out of my knowledge.
짜증이가 난다. 뭘 하라는 거냐?
Excuse me, just one question.
Nothing stands between me and helping a fellow citizen, except the absence of knowledge. Ask someone else.
아까 바텐더한테 가고 싶은데 술집이 어딘데? 아니 이 미친 진짜. 술집을 왜 못 가는 거야 지금? 집이 없어. 자유도가 있는 거야 없는 거야? 내가 가고 싶은데 먼저 못 가? 무조건 순서대로 해야 돼 이거? 이 퀘스트를 지금 할 수 있는 게 맞아? 이거 못하는 거 아니야 혹시? 계류됨이라고 돼 있어서 못하는 거 아니야? 게임이 어떤 식으로 돌아가는지 잘 모르겠네 아직. 내가 뭐 잘못하고 있나? 아 스카렛가가 여기도 있구나. 아이 미친. 아 중간에 램가 껴있어갖고 뭘 아이씨 안 보였잖아. 한마씩 아끼고. 어디 어딨어? 그치. 필요 없는데 그래도? 아 이건가? 아닌데? 아니 이렇게 좀 간판도 안 먹고 싶네. 이거 아니잖아. 헬스 키우면 되지. 아, 저기 있다. 저거 같다. 황금장어. 아. 못 들어가네, 근데.
Stark told me you'd be doing the legwork for him. Feel free to look around.
Selam.
Do you know anything about this?
I'd rather you stopped asking questions.
거의 물어봐야 되나 얘는 또? 아하.
Seni görmek güzel. Ne haber?
Do you know anything about this?
I'm sorry, my brother. I know nothing about it.
Help me, please.
That's new to me. There is nothing I can tell you.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
May I ask for your assistance?
Men like me don't like to be bothered by strangers.
Can I ask you a question?
I wish I could help you, my brother, but I know nothing.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
What if the barman...
아니, 근데 어딨냐고. 한번 물어보면 뭐 딴소리만 해갖고 도움이 안 돼.
Ne haber?
May I ask for your assistance?
I'm sorry, my brother. I know nothing about it.
세lam.
배고파? 뭘 해야 하나요, 도대체? 근데 이거 밤낮을 바꾸는 게 없어. 무작정 여기 기다려야 돼, 그러면? 낮에는 여기 가라는 건가 그러면? 그랜드 사라이는 어디였지? 다리와 언덕, 그랜드 사라이의 다리와 언덕? 이건가? 이쪽에 있으려나 그러면? 다리? 그리스 다리, 몰타 다리. 그랜드 사라이 내부에 있는 다리니까 이거겠지? 그리스 다리? 오니까 밤인 것 같은데? 언덕 이건가 보네? 빠른 이동 만들었으니까 끝으로 가야 되겠지? 못 들어간? 굉장히 없잖아.
What if the barman?
이건가? 이거였구나.
Wow.
아이씨.
Things really got out of hand here.
반대쪽이었잖아. 아니 왜 간판은 왜 간판이랑 전혀 반대쪽에 있는 거야? 아이 새끼들 진짜.
Solid oak. It took quite a blow to break it.
What would you like? On today's menu, we have stomach punching, head kicking, and the chef's special, throat slitting.
An unfinished bottle of rum.
Spilled beer led to spilled blood.
Someone must have landed hard on it. The lenses are very thick. The owner of these glasses is very nearsighted. Shards of a broken bottle with blood on them. That's a lot of blood. The victim was stabbed several times. Sharp enough to gut a fish or a man. An ordinary kitchen knife.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
이걸 다 보고서 이걸 보고 읽어보고 해야 되는 거네. 무역상이 군인을 때리니까 군인이 제 테이블을 병을 집어서 무역상 거네. 무역상 군인 그리고 이렇게. 일꾼이 병으로 무역상 갈겼는데 얘가 이건 맞는데 얘는 뭐야? 군이랑 무역상은 이거고. 이게 처음에 시작된 거지. 선원이 이제 무역상 하고서 그다음 무역상의 군인을 때리니까 이건 이게 무역상해야 되는데 그러면 케이블을 잡아준 거고. 그다음에 병을 집어서 얘가 그래도 일꾼이 병을 집어서 내 무역상을 갈겼어. 모자 쓴 애가 병을 집어서 제 머리를 갈겼어. 그러고 그 다음은 이상하네. 뭐지 이거? 이건 뭔데? 선원 바텐더 짓을 봐야 되나 이거? 선원이 무역사장이 그죠? 무역사장 제 일꾼이 넘어진 거지. 선원이 칼에 찢은 거고 이렇게 접근해야 되나?
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
It all started when the trader accidentally spilled his beer over the sailor. The trader punched the soldier who came crashing down on a table. The worker smashed a bottle over the trader's head, then the sailor knocked the worker out with a chair. The soldier is the real killer. He wanted to knife the trader but killed the sailor due to his poor eyesight.
merhaba.
이간판 여기 있었고 난 당연히 이게 입구인 줄 알았지. 여기였어 입구가.
What if the barman?
거기서 가야 되나?
You have 3 people detained on suspicion of murdering a sailor in a bar fight. All evidence indicates that the soldier among them is the true killer. He was the last man standing.
Very well. Soldier or not, he'll get what he deserves. I'll see to it personally. Nice work. Try solving another case. It seemed you have a knack for it.
실버트 북쪽 끝, 에버노트가 콜핏가 엔지니어로. 뛰어가잖아 이건 또. 와, 이동이 빠른 이동 찾기 전에는 무조건 뛰어다녀야 되니까 그게 좀 불편하긴 하구나.
Hello.
코르도나케 스픽처 저걸 얘기하는 건가? 엔진을 뒷마다 이거 같은데?
مرحبا.
아, 진짜 이건 사건 장소를 찾는 게 더 힘들어. 사건 해결하는 것보다.
ما الأخبار؟
Hi.
مرحبا.
경찰이 있던가 시체가 있던가 해야 되는데 아무것도 없네. 이것도 내가 어디서 있길래 내가 못 찾고 있는 거야 이것도. 아, 장소 찾는 게 더 힘드네. 제일 힘드네 진짜. 뒷마당이 어딘데요? 엔지니어룸은 여기. 엔지니어룸은 여긴데 여기에 뒷마당이 뭐야 도대체? 뭘 길바닥의 뒷마당은 도대체 뭘 얘기하는 거야? 이게 번역의 개판이라는가? 뒷길인데 뒷마당이라고 해석을 해놓은 건가? 뭐지? 뭐 저택의 뒷마당도 아니고 길바닥의 뒷마당은 도대체 뭘 뜻하는 거야?
كيف حالك؟ مرحبا.
Are you able to help me?
I'm very sorry, sir, but I can't help you.
May I ask for your assistance?
Sorry, I can't help you.
영어로 된 거 보고 싶다. 대체 뭔 단어길래 뒷마당으로 해석을 번역을 해놨는지.
Is this familiar to you?
I'm too tired right now. Leave us alone.
انظروا من هنا.
이거다. 이걸 뒷마당으로 해놨다고? 나한테 번역이 개판이구만.
It's you again. Be sure not to miss any clues. Stark will piece them together, you'll see.
A brand new Colt, 45 caliber. The shooter fired 3 rounds. Bent glasses with cracked lenses.
자, 1번은
Greed and booze got the better of them. No wonder it ended in violence.
Huh. Some loot has been left behind. Whoever took it must have been in a hurry. Two bullets hit the cart. No traces of blood, though. Droplets of blood. Someone caught a bullet here. Perfectly balanced for throwing. The blade is very sharp. The man with the shotgun fired only 2 shots.
Seems he was too busy bleeding to reload.
Pieces of brass tacks, piranha rounds. Stuck deep in the wood.
나무를 숲속이라고 해석해놨네. 여기 좀 저녁 상태가 좀 별로 안 좋은 것 같은데? 누가 샷건을 갖고 있고 누가 뭘 갖고 있는지 이거 어떻게 알지? 리볼버가 안경 쓴 사람이고 샷건에 맞았어. 안경 썼니? 아 진짜 보기 힘드네. 이 안경 쓴 사람. 그리고 누가 산탄 쪽을 쏘는 건지 이걸 어떻게 구별하지? 얘는 분명히 얘는 리볼버니까 아니고 얘랑 수염 난 사람 중에 누가 산탄 쪽을 들고 있는지 어떻게 알아? 아 여기가 이걸로 있구나. 이거 리볼버 뭐 모자 쓴 애가 리볼버만 살이 있다고 리볼버.
The man with the shotgun was killed by a throwing knife to the neck, but not before firing at the man in glasses. The man in the hat took a bullet to his leg, but 2 other bullets missed. The report mentioned he was shot in the heart, but how? There's something I'm missing here. Who could have finished him off?
한 사람이 더 있었던 거네. 제 4의 인물이 있는 것 같은데?
A police boot print. So that's how it ended.
I just arrived here this morning.
I visited the location where the 3 robbers killed each other over some stolen loot, but I wasn't the first to inspect the scene, was I?
No. Officer Schmidt arrived there first, just hours after it was reported. Poor Schmidt. That same day, he received news that his dear old grandmother in Austria had died. He had to leave for the funeral immediately.
He is anything but poor. I doubt he'll be coming back. It was he who killed the last robber and took the loot for himself.
Blast it. I knew he was acting suspiciously. He may be beyond our reach now, but I'll be sure to expose the little weasel when I write my report. Nice work. Feel free to take another case. We make a great team, you and I.
사건 장소 찾기가 어디 같아서지 찾기만 하면 사건 해결은 그렇게 어려운 편은 아니네. 묘지? 여기 가야 되나? 코르도나 묘지야? 맞나? 묘지 이거 하나인가? 없겠지? 다른 묘지는 없겠지? 파헤치기 무덤. 어떤데요?
This is a somewhat neglected and dusty hat. The stone is rather unwieldy, so it couldn't be used as a weapon. Someone fell and hit their head on it.
We're dealing with a very immoderate bloodsucker here.
아, 2는? 증거 2. 2번 증거 어딨죠? 자, 2번 어디 있습니까? 2번. 2번 나와라, 2번.
Looks like a set of surgical instruments. One is missing.
클로로포름인가?
The label is illegible. An expensive hat with a few grey hairs stuck to the brim. Someone tore their trousers here. The blade is bent from the impact. The bleeding wasn't severe, there are just a few drops.
증거가 더 있어?
Nicely roasted.
Psilocybin mushrooms. These are powerful hallucinogens. I wonder how even the most destitute always somehow manage to scrape together enough for a drink.
말린. 조니가 누구야? 존 모덴인가? 기자가? 아니야. 존이니까 존이겠지? 존 모덴 뮤지컬리. 존 모덴은 어떻게 생겼어? 대머리야?
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
이거 너무 이게 간격이 넓은데? 어떤 식으로 해야 되나? 감이 안 오는데? 얘는 좀 어렵다. 아니 이 용의자 피의자 외모를 모르겠는데? 뭐 어떻게 생긴 애들이 어떻게 누가 누구야? 얘가 포로만에 등기는 거 보니까 저 모자 쓴 애가 사이드 합해져 갖고 아니 그런 것도 너무 젊지 않나? 56세라 그랬는데? 기자 꽃인가? 뭐냐 그게 꽃이면은 이건가? 얘가 이게 하면 알아 키우고 그러면 이렇게라고? 뭔가 이상한데요?
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
얘기가 이상하잖아. 안 이어지잖아, 얘기가. 누구야 도대체? 얘가 그 오빠고, 얘가 조교수고, 이 기자고. 얘는 뭐야 그럼 도대체? 얘 누구야? 아, 얘 기자고. 모자, 빵모자 쓰는 얘, 누구냐? 이거 시체라고 써있는 거고. 이거 오빠고? 얘 누군데? 얘 누군데 도대체? 얘 누구야? 너 누구니? 피해자 존 보우덴. 사이드 하페즈 둘. 존 보우덴이 어떻게 생겼어? 머리에 둔부에 의한, 잠깐, 머리에 둔부는 엉덩이인데요. 둔 기겠지 병신아. 번역 누구냐? 그러면은 얘가 모자 쓴 애가 존인가? 그러면은 얘가 존 보우덴이야? 이 시체는 뭐야 그럼? 이 시체 얘 누구야 그러면? 이게 무슨 소리야 도대체? 이걸 표시하는 거. 얘 누군데? 얘가 이 시체가 어떤 새끼인데 이거? 존보우덴인가? 아니잖아. 이거 아니야. 모자가 이 모자 보니까 이거 쟤인데. 사이드 하페즈 같은데. 오빠가 자기 동생 시체 파내는 거 보고 빡 터서 다 죽인 건가? 자, 그럼 얘는 누구냐? 얘도 모자 쓰고 있네. 아니, 왜 잠깐만. 시체가 왜 3개인데? 얘는 누구고? 피해자가 2밖에 없는데 시체는 왜 3개야? 아, 이게 시체가 아닌 건가? 그럼 얘는? 도망가는 가?
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. 불황자고. 아, 뭐야, 이 모자 쓴 불황자고? 이 빵모자가 묘지 관리인 맞나? 빵모자 또 죽은 애가 없어요. 또 빵모자 누구야? 넌 누구니 도대체? 뭐하는 새끼니? 불황자인가? 불황자 빵모자인가? 아, 그러네. 불황자 빵모자. 근데 외모가 불황자 같지 않아 보이는데 이거? 아닌 것 같고. 기자가 일부러. 아니 근데 아까 기자를 했던 이거 아니었는데? 기자가 꾸민 건가?
The brother of the deceased became furious when he caught the anatomist exhuming his sister's body. He killed him with a shovel. The graveyard keeper took to his heels, but didn't get far. He fell, hitting his head on a stone, which rendered him unconscious. With the murderer gone, the reporter who was hiding punctured the neck of the first victim to imitate a bite. But when he did the same to the second victim, he killed an unconscious man. So we have 2 murders and 2 murderers, but no vampires.
Vampires are not so scary when you have grave robbers and journalists running around.
이번 건 좀 빡셌다. 아 이게 번역이 좀 이상한데 이거. 번역 때문에 더 빡친 것 같아.
Constable Stark, do you believe in vampires?
Hey? What do vampires have to do with anything?
Oh, that's exactly what I thought while looking into the murders at the cemetery. The primary suspect is indeed the murderer, but he's not the only one. The reporter who so easily fooled everyone with his vampire stories killed the other victim.
But why would he do that?
He believed the unconscious man to be dead and decided to concoct a thrilling story for his readers.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Holmes. I'll have the conniving little scrub taken in immediately. There's only one case left. Don't let me stop you.
자, 오늘 여기까지 합시다. 내일 또 점심 먹고 오도록 하죠.